हेलो हेलो भाई लोग। हेलो 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 भाई लोग, कैसे हो आप लोग?
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day of course engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Martinez going after that. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Plays a sharp little ball here, and that has been cut short. He's picked his way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Martinez. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Now it's Çalhanoğlu, and he's been shifted off it. Looking here to chip it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they've got it again. It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. Çalhanoğlu! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Chance! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dumfries.
That's alert and sharp and very well
Cute
played.
ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish?
Inter always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. And the through ball. Now it's Thuram. It's Thuram. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Çalhanoğlu. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stones gets across to intercept that. It's a promising position. Can he get it through? Chalhanoglu. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. He'll try from distance. And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Chalhanoglu running with intent. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Chalhanoglu. And the shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now, can they get him away? Mkhitaryan driving forward. Oh, and the finish! We've got a goal! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Martinez! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Thuram. Ashlani, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's managed to get free. Good claim, no margin for error there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Dumfries. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist.
Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Serginho. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pass somewhat off target. And now they can spring out of defence. DiMarco. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Ronaldinho. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Thuram. Great vision. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Stones gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's good play from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Real chance! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. This looks promising, delivers with whip.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Barella going forward.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27. Lascia il campo per il numero 7.
Maldini. And Aslani. Looking to play him in. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Numero 48.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. That's very neat. Martinez. Zielinski. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's having a go! No, not quite. DiMarco. Oh, that's delightful. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now this could be a chance. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Bale. India are looking to break at pace. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Rice! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! There it is! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 10 minutes is number 17, Lamine Yamal.
Vasco da Gama finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's made its way through him. He's a sharp little ball here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. It's Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise...
Messi! Too close for comfort. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's picked his way through. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise powering forward here. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Drogba. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. James getting this one clear. That is lovely. India are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is a great pick out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Just eases him off the ball. Nuno Mendes. Nice sequence of passes this. Spence over to the right flank. It's Bale! Royce absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Royce scooting forward, and it's been played through. Nice physical challenge.
Vasco da Gama genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation.
Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero is offering a right smile there.
And it's Bale. Spence has it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Hands one and a header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Not the most accurate pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Drogba. And he's quick to return it. Royce is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rice! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Drogba, he's firing after that one. Now it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Fences cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Right. Estrada. And they're back on the ball again. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're into the second 45. Rodri stood his ground strongly, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. He is through here. Aguero, very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He'll try from distance. No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Now it's Aguero. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aguero. And this is Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Estrada cuts it out. Olise. And it's Mendy. Aguero receives it in a wide position. Mendy. Nice control. Great chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Bale. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. That's a shade optimistic. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Kvaratskhelia.
And he's quick to get rid. Messi. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. harmlessly behind. Kovacic. Well timed, excellent interception. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Number 9.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 17. Sergio Aguero.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. Here's shapes to shoot!
Nico Williams.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Coming on the field is number 20. Alexander
Solid! And again! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Engages and forces him off the ball. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Aguero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good ball, good take. Pass is just off target. Spence. Rice. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shoots! It's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Declan Rice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
To replace him is number 15.
Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! 200. It's the goal they all came to see. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Now it's Musiala. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's neat. Williams' cross. Akanji with the clearance. Wriggles his way through. Back in once more. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Nicely spread. And here's Dani Olmo. Musiala. Could be danger here. Chance, surely! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Rice claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
And this is Raul! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. India are looking to go forward now. Howson cuts out the pass. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Taken back almost at once. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Now it's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice. In towards the back stick. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. No, that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Well read, nice interception. And it's Conte. And here's Raul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Messi. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Madrid have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, that... And Shevchenko! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Hangs in a cross. And he thumps it clear. Roll! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Royce. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Raul. Raul proves just a little bit too strong. Played through into space. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Rodri knocks it into space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength in them. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
India have penetrated for the first time. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri cuts it out, and he was quick to react. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shifted upfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, what has happened here? 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Raul. He is through here. Flings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's heaved it away. Raul. And he's quick to get rid. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Messi. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Thank you.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
India with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sergio Aguero.
Down to business again.
Coming on the field is...
India definitely
Number
want
20.
to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Tries to play it through. James. India do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Solot finds himself offside. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Uruguay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk tries to clear. Royce proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Neymar. Deftly away. And here comes the corner. Uruguay have their second corner now. And he gets to it in a hurry. That's where it came from. That's going wide left. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, the clearance is short. That'll be a throw. Kagawa. Incoming delivery. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. And this is Forlan. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He can run onto that. And Royce! And he's quick to get rid. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Forlan. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Forlan. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ødegaard. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Forlan. Akanji is there to clear. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Ødegaard. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, important interception. Henderson. And this is Forlan. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, Kagawa! Goal! Uruguay! And Uruguay take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Uruguay have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass isn't the best.
Uruguay have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he get on the end of this? And smartly reclaimed. Royce is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Ødegaard. Kimmich. And Hakimi. Schlotterbeck. And it's Henderson. Zanetti. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Messi. That's a delicate pass. And he was alert to it. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 10. Forlán.
So into the second half.
Número 6.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that was very necessary. India do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambitious ball. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Uruguay are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. India have themselves a chance from the spot. A big, deep breath. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Convertido en el minuto 54.
A shift in momentum,
Número
perhaps.
21.
What a difference a
Messi.
half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Endrick. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely spread. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk gets it clear. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 60 minutes played. Kagawa looking to receive it in space. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Número 18.
India are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk can clear it away. That's rather hopeful. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And back to the keeper they go. India perhaps contemplating their next change here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17. Lo reemplazará número 8.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chiellini gets it away. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
India really are showing all the necessary...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Uruguay have reclaimed it. Oh, this is a great shot at goal! And that's a good finish. And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Convertido en el minuto
We
81.
knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Uruguay go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Foden stood his ground strongly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's out for a goal kick. That's been cut out, well played. Akanji cuts it out.
Se agregarán 5 minutos
5
al tiempo
minutes to add.
reglamentario.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Fermin is onto this. Kvaratskhelia. Great ball if he can get there. Kimmich. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very...
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well,
all'incontro
football is
di
of course
oggi tra-
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Aguero. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Yamal pinches it off him. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And Messi! And he's done it! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
Minuto, numero 21. Messi.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. That's tidy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He'll try from distance. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. That is a gem, an absolute gem. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with
Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi. Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lobbed in, bullish header! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And this is Sneijder, distributed tidily. And this is Sneijder. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Royce with the clearance. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is... It's Aguero! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Aguero certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Royce going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Rodri. And smartly reclaimed.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And a chance! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a promising position. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
Aguero, he's through. Aguero! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Chouameni wins the duel this time. That has been slung wide. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's been flattened there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Conte. Royce is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The referee has given a corner. Milan have their second corner now. Conte! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rice. India do have a chance to counter here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
India can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Can he get on the end of this? No, it's come to nothing. Romero is there to clear. That's been cut out, well played. Rice. Now it's Aguero. Oh, well measured. Look at the space here. Chance! He's kept it out, just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lascia il campo per il numero 10.
Conte. India have the chance to go the other way. Yamal gets into a good position. And no, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. Oh, super ball! It's Aguero! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Conte, he's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, easy pickings there. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's through here. Aguero! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but...
He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Pass somewhat off target. Schneider, 2 assists to his credit already. Tries to pass it through. Schneider. Messi, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that's going wide left. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's well spotted. Goes looking wide. Aubameyang. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Schneider. Pass is just off target. Schneider. Now it's Aubameyang. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Ha segnato all'89esimo minuto.
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball. Aubameyang. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. That's that, the end. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls into feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive midfielder.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Aguero. Lisandro Martinez does well to get it back. Now it's Solot. Dembele. Dembele proves too strong. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. De Jong. Both sides exercising caution for now. This is De Jong. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for options for movement. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. It's Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! A finish right from the top draw. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Sergio Aguero.
India have taken the lead.
Sergio
Yeah, it's
Aguero.
rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! River Plate with the corner. There first. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. India have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted upfield. Dembele going after that. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Aguero, getting on for a third of the way through the game. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vardiol running with the ball. And it's Olmo. Messi. Now it's Aguero. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dembele. River Plate have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter.
And this is Dembele. And a chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move, and oh, they could be caught out here. Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé, Van Dijk, and it's Rodri, and it's Messi, for Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be, and that has been knocked clear. Now try to spin that positively, I certainly can't. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's made its way to him. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Thank you.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. River Plate needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Real chance! And that is well cleared. Danny Olmo gets a good foot in there. Aguero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And this is Aguero.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Lofted it. Gets his head on it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Aguero certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now, can they get him away?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's been hooked away. India choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to make the challenge. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. This looks promising, and he's certainly onside here. And Aubameyang! It's in! And they're back in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for River Plate, number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Aguero.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in here!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And yes, it's him again. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
After 77 minutes in.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls into feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when the...
Takes a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Long ball upfield. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti. That's a little off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Rice. Van Dijk clears without hesitation.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi! Messi! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Not Solot. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Kante. And this is Messi. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Score for Leverkusen.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Number 18.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's good vision. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Alexander Sørloth.
So could they be onto something here? And here's Aubameyang. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thinks about the shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chips it through. Oh, well played.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He might be in here. Aubameyang! And it's in. And they are disappearing out of sight. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So now the difference is 3. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Rodri gets on his bike and on the move. That has ended up in no man's land. Under an awful lot of pressure. Rice. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now that looks a decent ball. India are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Aimed beyond the defence. Quality ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. Great vision. And this is Messi. It's a quick ball upfield. That's an imaginative pass. Modric. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aubameyang is flagged offside. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And Aubameyang! Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field, number 21.
So off we go again.
Coming on to replace
India changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Stood up well to him there. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koundé. India do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Mbappe! And that's in! They are playing them off the park! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. Conte. Now it's Aubameyang. Rodri. And here's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a throw. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now this could be a chance. Always goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damp...
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
This is a public safety announcement. Please be made aware that for your safety, CCTV... Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. Luis Suarez! Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Bellingham does well to get it back. Scholes. Gerrard. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Aguero. Gerrard. He's having a shot! And we have our very first corner. And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
He's rising! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but it scores! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets his head on it! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Kimmich proves just a little bit too strong. Rice. Tries to play it through. Great ball. Real chance! Deftly away. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. He's going for goal! Scholes. Oh, they can break here. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Lobbed in behind. Well read. And the danger is averted. Out of play for a throw. That is good progress on the left. Tries to pass it through. Always onto this. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the box. An impressive jump. Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Sorlot. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Messi. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Aimed beyond the defence. Brilliantly cut out. Silvestre making good progress. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Diaz crossed. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lionel Messi.
So let's get the ball
Number
rolling.
20, Alexander
0-0,
Sorlot.
and we're at the halfway
Coming on the
point.
field, number 17, Lamine Yamal.
And he's had it
Number
nicked away.
25, Pierre Aubameyang.
Rice. Yamal. Yamal going face to... Aguero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Aubameyang. Lovely pass, but can he get there? India come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Strong running down that left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Elects to... Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. And he's got the beating of his shapes to shoot! And he's done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
India still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Diaz. Akanji calmly anticipates. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Gerrard. And that's gone loose. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That's an imaginative pass. Aguero! That's another chance! And he's taking no chances there.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Number 11, Sergio Aguero. Coming on the field. Number 4, Virgil van Dijk. Number 24, Andrei Shevchenko.
No, that's been easily repelled. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A probing pass, and he's intervened well there. Suarez going after that. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
India have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Oh, that was vital. And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Searching pass he's played there. And he's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rodri. And it's Gerrard.
India appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
And here's Aubameyang. Now that is a hefty challenge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal. Chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, that's beautifully done. The defence won't like to admit it, but there wasn't much they could do about that, Peter.
Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field is number 9, Thiago Alcantara.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
India restore parity.
India really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
He's got away. That's tidy. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying to... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. And he's picked it up out wide. Williams.
Full added minutes have been
Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. Aubameyang looking to receive it in space. Odegaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal. That is lovely. 4 extra minutes added on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Odegaard. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So Tim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent... अरे यार मेरा माइक ही बनता है इतना देर से और रूम बनाओ डेविड भाई रूम आईडी Let's go, man. आप टीम तो बहुत हाई है आपका भाई, बहुत बढ़िया टीम बनाया है।
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, a very decent attempt. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi! Not a bad try by any means. Tries to pass it through. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. And this is Neymar. A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. Towering header! Nearly, but not quite.
Suarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aguero might just make this. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. No outsmarting him this time. Real chance here. Now who's going to be first to this? Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hello, bro.
Well, that has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And this is Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's James!
Oh, good shot.
Brilliant from James! About as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are in front.
Marcó en el minuto 21.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, no joy this time. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's
What the
driving
fuck?
forward. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
Defend ही नहीं कर पा रहा है.
They are purring, truly purring.
Gol del Barcelona.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every
जैसे
right
भाई
to
पैर
be.
के बीच से चला जाता है. हाँ?
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
James Rodriguez is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. They've played it short. India are looking to go forward now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's gone for goal! That's a decent clearance. And he thumps it clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. Always onto this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Romero. Schweinsteiger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Dijk aims beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Solot. Messi. And Messi! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't
Yeah,
look
he missed
great. It's
shot.
going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 21. Messi.
So we're off
Serán
again.
sustituidos por el
I think it'll be
dorsal
fascinating
25.
to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Decent chance! And it's in! It
Yes.
is an explosive start to the second half.
Gol.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all
Strength
I can
बहुत
say
कम है
is
ना।
that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aubameyang wants to run onto this. Chance!
Oh, what the
A
fuck?
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now that's well seen too. India come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical
अरे
change,
यार
Peter.
ऑफसाइड हो
Yamal is flagged offside.
नहीं तो ये गोल होता
Aubameyang. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside. Rodri. Pass
अरे
somewhat
यार
off
इतना
target.
गलत पास अगर होगा
Messi, look at the space here. Luis Suarez! And there's
Good
a
goal.
goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish
Hello brother,
sumptuous.
hello.
Well,
Welcome
it's
to
an
my stream
example of
brother.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of...
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
India have their second corner now. Akanji. Can he find the finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Messi, just the keeper in his way. And the shot!
No.
Just
भाई मेरा
cruising!
डिफेंड आगे क्यों
They
चला
are
जाता है इतना?
cruising!
Nice goal.
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
El dorsal 25.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Great chance!
Good save
Quick to
भाई.
recover this.
बढ़िया सेव किया.
He won't be happy with that one. Tries a deft little ball. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there. Tries a shot!
What the
And that's off target.
fuck? What a miss. 3 गोल मिस किया मैंने 3-4 गोल. काकू भाई क्या ही सेव कर रहा है.
It's a good run down the right. Rice with the foul. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. And it's Conte. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe. and
बोला था
simple.
नहीं. Sliding tackle लगा नहीं करते थे. Crazy.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Yamal.
गलत
Alaba
throw.
deals
Throw
with that
गलत.
comfortably. Schweinsteiger. Can he get it through? That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in.
No way.
Romero makes the interception.
क्या हो जाता है मेरा
The
कंट्रोलर को?
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's the keeper's ball. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's good running with the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gerrard. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
अरे
compromise.
यार.
Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
डिफेंड इतना आगे आगे क्यों भाग रहा
Se
है?
va a producir un cambio de
Au.
jugadores. El dorsal 5.
India have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Schweinsteiger is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk. Well read, nice interception. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13 será reemplazado por el dorsal 6.
Now it's Aguero. That's been cut out, well played. That's a little off target. That's that, the end. India have
GG.
very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or
That's what I
commitment
will think.
in
मार ही देते
everything the
easy.
players were trying to do.
Crazy player. Nice. जी जी डेविड भाई जी जी बढ़िया खेला. मेरा पता नहीं डिफेंड क्यों आगे आगे जा रहा है. Why my defense pushing?
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls into feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive midfielder.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Look at the space here. And that has been knocked clear. That's the throw. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Aubameyang is offering a wry smile there.
Aubameyang. Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And no, that was never going to make it. That is what... And the shot! Goal! Milan! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe, Vitinha, and that was very necessary. Shaw, now here's the delivery, and he gets rid in a hurry. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Aguero. Donnarumma getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. India are looking to go forward now. Rice. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Koundé. Oh, what has happened here? Deftly away. And that has been slung wide. Vitinha gets into a good position. Has a look up and delivers. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And the return pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thiago. That's going wide left. Knocks it into space. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Terrific effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he can thump it away. And that is expertly dealt with.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk. Rice. And Rafinha. Taken back almost at once. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And this is Aguero. Brilliantly cut out. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Rice. Koundé gets a foot in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Thiago. Oh, just skips past his man. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shaw. Vitinha. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Thiago. He's picked his way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Caught offside that time. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! Not a bad try by any means. And that has put paid to that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Alexander Sirlot. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Koundé. Koundé running with intent. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's a sharp little ball here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Thiago stood his ground strongly. Rice bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
What? Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Thiago.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. Rodri. Thiago in acres of space out wide. He's got away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
India are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Threads one in, and this is Messi. And that has been cleared. Mbappe.
Number 8, Jed Spence.
Tries to pass it through. And he's there to belt it away.
Have been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vitinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And we're done. India perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of...
Hello, brother. Welcome to my stream.
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
Well, what a
Siro.
scene we have
Oggi
here.
si
There's a
incontrano
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's away we go then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal.
Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Koundé has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Disappointing. Very
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just about within shooting range. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. He has found a way through. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Mbappe, stood up well to him there.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times.
Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Camavinga. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this looks sharp. Thiago did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Ha segnato al 13°
The
minuto.
movement so
Numero
precise,
11.
the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the... Alvarez!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thiago, quarter of an hour played. He's on it, can he get away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Koundé. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for options for movement. Edmilson. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. He has a look up. Oh, cracking ball. Vinicius Junior. Olise. That is ended up in no man's land. Alvarez. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Alvarez. Pinches it off him. Camavinga. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Rodri. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Alvarez. Chips it through. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Akanji, that could spell trouble. And he's found the way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Rui Costa. Rice. Now it's Alvarez. Rodri. To Messi. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. He's through here. And this is Aguero. Olise. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Bellingham. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
It's fallen kindly here. And that's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
India leading now. Martinez gets it away. Bellingham. And here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. This looks promising.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Tries a shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Gol per il Milan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Milan have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. And it's Thiago. Threads one in. That's very neat. He's picked his way through.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Akanji cuts out the pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Plays a sharp little ball here. Aguero. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Thiago will not want to lose out here, not against this. And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been knocked clear. Cross into the ball, getting up there! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Driving forward. That is a great pick out. Not a hint of... This is Van Nistelrooy. Shot a goal! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And he's been shifted off it. India do have a chance to counter here. Messi shapes to shoot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
So this to pull level.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, il numero 6.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. He can't put it away.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends.
Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that is the final whistle. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times.
And Aubameyang! Oh no, this does not look good. Lovely feet. Aubameyang crosses. Punched away. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. It's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges? Oh, they could be caught out here. Aguero. And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And here's Thiago. That is good strength. Oh, that's nice. Not the most accurate pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri does well not to be outdone there. Pass somewhat off target. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Now there's a fine... Aubameyang! He scored! And we have liftoff! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Played into space. Diouf shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, such a clever touch. Cross to the back post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Now he's shooting! And he's quick to get rid. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And here's Aguero. That's a cute ball. Well, that has not gone well. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. And that's a... And Aubameyang! In he goes again. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And here's Aguero. Threads one in. Aguero. Chance for a shot! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Kagawa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now he can run away with it. Akanji with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. And it's Koundé. Aguero picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Aguero.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is great defending, so alert. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Thiago. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. He's there to hit it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Rodri with the clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Aguero. Oh, he's all alone. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Juve! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Diouf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Not the most accurate pass.
Zanetti.
Rivaldo. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Aubameyang. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Juve. And he shoots! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is... Can he finish? Wonderful Aguero! He's got himself an absolute peach.
The goal scorer
And
for
the
Manchester
comeback
United
is complete.
after 66 minutes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thiago. And the counter is on. That's good running with the ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
India really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Kagawa. That's been slipped through. Juve. That's a shade optimistic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Rodri with a fine tackle. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. Kagawa, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't...
And it's Aubameyang. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kagawa can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti in with the challenge. India are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that
Number
might
7,
disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Declan Rice. Number 9, Thiago Alcantara. Coming on the field. Number 20, Alexander Sirlot. Number 5, Steven Gerrard. Number 10, Frankie de Jong.
Now that looks a decent ball. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Neymar. Crunching tackle. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Sorloth is in a really good position out wide. And he's managed to get free. And the referee brings it to a close. India illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
India just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.